Hello, hello, and welcome back to another live stream. So, welcome, as always. I'm ImagineerDave. Good morning, good day, good whatever it might be. It's getting sort of like standard, you know, saying this, so I'm almost like skipping it now. Because I've been live so much lately. Yes, today, more mountain railway building. I want to do this in a single player world, so I wanted to design some stuff. And maybe I should optimize my base a little bit, so get rid of most of the belts and things like that. Also, is that thing crooked? Yeah, why is that thing crooked? Why are you like that? Why are you like that? Why are you like that? I have no clue. Okay, we'll fix that later. Very weird bugs. Anyway, I downloaded the map yesterday from the backup. I made a backup after we signed off. So this world should contain everything that we need to design some buildings or bridges, I guess. So how is everybody doing today? I have a little bit of a sore back, by the way, but that should be fine. Time, set, day, weather, clear. Game rule, do day light cycle, false. Do weather cycle, false. And then we can teleport to where we want to do things. Okay, wait, 0, 0, where is that? Okay, here I see Lower Shepperton, so we need to go that way, at least. Teleport here. So this should be near the base. Let me change my video settings a little bit. There we go, trains are still driving, that's good. And here somewhere is the mountain railway. Yeah, down there. So what I want to do today is work on those bridges. First of all, maybe this part over here, clean this up a little. Work on this area as first, I think. So what I like to do is download the map and design it inside of this world. So I have a little bit more freedom to check how I'm making things. So for example, I can just clear this. Hold that. And then make the bridge. Beautiful, beautiful, like that. So yeah, things like that. Make it a lot easier to design and build things. So over here, I was thinking a little arch bridge, maybe some arches. And this part, I don't know what to do here. So we'll have to see. Probably we're gonna make this go up a little bit, so we actually have a tunnel or something. I don't know. So this is quite weird, as you can see. Yeah, we'll just... Hello, and I will. Hey, yo, how you doing? I just literally started my live stream. How are you doing today? Or what have you been doing in MC? Or have you been doing MC anyway? What's up? We're just designing things for the mountain railway. So I downloaded the map, as I was just saying to the others. Downloaded the map off the server so I can actually work on some stuff and design it. Yeah, a little bit to make it like easier to build this area into sort of a tunnel. So not too much though, not too much. I don't wanna add too much or change too much. So that was already like the rock formation how it was really. I'm gonna... It looks like crap, to be honest, this rock formation. Maybe we should just, like, actually change it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna actually change it. We're gonna go... like so. Let's double this up. And this part too, so that we create a little bit of an overhang, maybe. And this is gonna flow down here. gap. We can like flow it off into the rest of the mountain. We should probably be filling this with stone. Like, we should probably have plenty of stone. We might need to smelt some. Yeah, we'll just see how far we get today. So I like that a lot more, I think. At least I think. Yeah, then we'll just cover it off like through here. So I think if we build a portal over here, I think we can still easily fit through there, so no worries. Anyway, how are all of you guys doing right now? Okay, this portal needs to be quite wide, so probably on that side we can lessen it. Finished a dinner a bit ago, so it's evening at yours right now? Okay, so something like that would work. Some of the worst food you've had. Well, that doesn't sound too nice. So what are we gonna build these portals out of? That's the question, I guess. Maybe some stone type. $20.07 right now. So where do you live then? Is that... Oh. Is that like Australia? No. What kind of mossy variants do we have? Well, we have mossy cobble. Philippines, Asia. Oh. Oh, wow. That's so cool, actually. Okay, so let's see what we can do if we just place it like that. I don't know if this is too much, like sideways wise. No, I think that's perfect. So I think we'll just go and end up building a little, well, yeah, wait. We need to make this stick out a little bit more. Actually, one block should be fine. Does a train fit through there? That's the question. I think it does. We should really get the train to check and see if it does. We'll do that later though. So ideally I would love to set this like that. Okay, I think we fit through there. Now let's get bites. And make it and steps, vertical steps, to give that, what, sorry, okay, there we go, to give that a little bit of a rounding in it. Maybe we start a little bit lower. No, we start from there. Okay. Oh, that's... It is gonna look weird because it's on an angle, I think. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I think we are up too high, actually. Yeah, we are up too high. So I'm gonna place this all a little lower. We're gonna double that. Yeah, we're gonna double that and then... Okay. I need a wrench. And I'm gonna get this into there. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? I don't know, it still looks funky. Since it's like too much offset towards the inside. I want the, well, okay, wait, let's see. Let's just fill it in first, okay? So we can actually judge. I don't know about this part. It feels too small around here, so maybe we just go there. But that means we would have to do that instead. That means this one will be that. That's too much, isn't it? Okay, so this is gonna be harder than I thought originally. Jesus, okay. What if we do that, and what if we do this instead? Do one there, 1, 1. I know. Oh, wait. This one is no. Oh, so we're essentially okay. Stair. Sorry, I'm just messing around right now. I have no clue what I'm doing. This looks so crooked because of this. Okay, maybe we have to pull this down. Our train can still fit. Even if we do it on this side, yes. I think it's this hill mainly also. I'm just setting up shape right now, by the way. I don't know if this will be like the actual color that we're gonna use. So, thinking here. That's a stair right now. Sort of. It looks weird. It looks really, really, really weird. I don't like it at all. Let's try and make something out of it. I don't like how we... No. Let's keep it at that, and then we'll do the same on this side, I guess. Is it too high? I think it is quite big, but I don't think it's too big, really. Okay, let's just get the schematic and see. I think by just holding the schematic on it, we can already check. I think the engine should be the biggest, so... okay, let's see. Do we move that down? No. Okay, it's like halfway in between. We're not gonna see if that fits, like, by doing this. Okay, wait. Position. I think it just barely fits on there. That's, like, perfect. Station. I think if this guy fits, then the rest will fit too, right? I sincerely hope so. Okay, I think it's a little tight. Like on the outside part. Yeah. Okay, so outside is gonna go one wider. So outside is gonna be outside is gonna be like that. And that matches up. Yeah, that. Okay, fair point. That's how we had it before. All right, and then remove that. Okay, so that's sort of how it should be, right? I have no clue what else to do here. No, I don't like that. Okay, this will be a stair. See, these things are pretty hard to design, I guess. Why is this going to be crooked like that? Okay, we're gonna do half steps. So we're gonna go in at that rate. The bottom one is actually like that. So this one should be. Wait a second. Wait. We're doing it wrong. Yes. Now that's gonna be small, and then this is gonna be like that. I have no clue how we're gonna end up if we do this. It isn't bad, but it isn't good. Does it get smaller? It does get smaller. Shit. Can you not, please? Ah, sorry. I'm just trying to get this to work, but it doesn't. It isn't working for me. Okay, so wait, it's quite close. So can't we just keep it like here, really? What will happen if we do that? How close do we stay? Will we keep the block gap at 1? I think we'll have to do it like this. Yeah, okay, that's better. Hello, that's Yannick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? So we're gonna do that instead. Nope. Okay, I think we're slowly getting somewhere now. I'm starting at least to understand what I want to do, which already helps quite a lot. So I want to do that, but with an extra byte, I think. Wait, no. No, I just want to do a stair. Ready? Yeah, I want to do a stair. And then step. Stair, step. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. It will take a very long time to get this finished if we do it like this, but it will get us somewhere at least. Okay, so now let's get some more stone and do some stone details. That's too much, I think. So I'm thinking, should we even make this out of this type of stone? Or should we do something else? I have no clue, honestly. What can we do? What can we do? Like, there isn't really a mossy variant of this, and that's what I don't like about it. Yo, that's nice to hear, actually. And welcome, of course. I hope you like the stuff that you see on YouTube. And nice, of course, that you're here. Also, really nice. So, yeah, we're just thinking right now about what we want to build here on the mountain railway because... No. Okay. Okay, wait. We're gonna take 2 steps back, I think. What we want to do, really. So, want to keep this portal. It's good to hear. That's good to hear. This stuff is turning out weird, so we're not doing that. Let's remove all of it. Maybe some cobble, in fact. Just keep it simple, you know. Okay, we're gonna do some cobble then. No, we're not gonna do... I don't know. I don't know what I want. I want to keep it simple, but I don't want to at the same time. We at least have the shape sort of down. So these are going to be 2 towers, I guess. 2 way too small towers. So we're going to... make them a little bigger. Also this guy over here. We could technically say we want some... No. Because this isn't full blocks. So no, we cannot do that. That will... No, that will turn it into a square. I don't like that either. Okay, well... let's rethink it. What we can do then. So, well, we can use layers to do that trick. To at least... Okay. Get some depth. We can do this at least. So we're gonna go 2... Oh, 1 back. Now that's looking very weird. No, that's not an option. We want to do it on the outside. Just braces on the outside. That we can do 1 layer out. Fine. We can do a brace here. How about we do something like that? And we do the same stuff on this side. Will that work? No, it won't. Yes. Right, slices. Maybe with some slices we can make it work. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Building angled like this is like pretty hard. Especially when you have like round shapes within the angle. Like when it's just like straight shapes, it's fine. Though as soon as it gets into like the round shapes, then it's like it becomes hell. Yeah, because this is like not aligned right now where I want it to be. This looks so fat. No, we're not gonna. Oh, can you please not do this to me? Thanks. I think we're gonna have to keep it straight then. Only thing I'm thinking is we can use a panel or something. Like some panels at least to get the ground a little depth. Like that. But that's it really. I don't like it. But I guess it will have to work then. What we can do, however, is do some... no, we're gonna do... Wait. Is that... Oh, sorry. That's just a full block. Let's do a stair. Grab some stairs. So we're gonna go 3, and then we're gonna go 2. Wait, no, it should turn steeper, so... We should start with 2. We should start with 2, so... Let's keep 1 open at the top. 2... 3, 3... Oh, sorry, 4, 3... 3... 2... 1. Does that work? I don't know. No. Steeper. So we're gonna go. Oh, we need a step for this. Sorry, step. This is probably gonna be the most boring stream alive. Really fun, right? 3, and then we're gonna go to 2. We're gonna do another 2, and then we're gonna get into 1s. So this way we can sort of encase the rock work over here. We'll add some rocky terrain. Yeah, I think we got a solid plan finally. I'm still not sure about the colors, but we'll keep working on that. At least we are getting some something down here. Okay, so we have the dirt coming up, right? Grab some dirt. Remove the slabs because I hate slabs. Inside of the terrain at least. I'm probably doing too much, but oh well. Rather have too much than too few. Or too less, I should say. Content and bully still. Hello, Seinfeld. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Okay. Okay, we got something like that. Thank you, legfish? Legfish? Backfish. It's like L3, so it's backfish. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one coming. Okay, let's see. We can twist that around here, probably. So this should be just non-existent slowly. This is a little weird, so let's keep it like that. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna have something like this, right? And then in here we're gonna just dirt it up. You worked late, USA, then played some great. Now this stream is my nightcap. Nice. Backfish is like fried fish in Germany. Oh, a buckfish. I see, I see. Yeah, I live like right next to Germany, so I know some German words and some German foods. I don't know it all though, so don't pin me down on anything, please. So I want to cover this stone type area in here, so we're just gonna go like that. No, that's gonna look a little weird, so let's... So currently, the creative design for the first portal is done, I guess. Yes. We could call it semi-done. Okay, let's fill this in with dirt. Actually, this should become that. Not because you're German and I build German engines. Yeah, okay. I see. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. I love to see you guys around there, you know? So I can actually, like, hear what other sort of stuff you'd also like to see, I guess. I'm always looking for, like, new content and things, I guess, to make. I still want to do, like, a tutorial series or something. Hey, Essential, how you doing? On things of Steam and Rails and, like, how you can use them in your world to make it all look a little bit better and things like that. That will be quite hard to, like, make look nice though, or no, it won't be hard. It will just, I guess, have a lot of time, or I need a lot of time to make that, like, into a proper video. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. I'm doing good, doing good. Okay, we're gonna go, what I'd like to do is now cut this off with a little stone wall. I still don't know about the colors of it, really. Okay, well, it is quite cool like that. I like the shape. I like the shape. I have an idea. What about a narrow gauge railroad line on your world? I already have a really small one. Have I ever showed you? Probably not. So, just in case you think like, oh, he isn't building in survival. Yes, this is a download of the SMP. So I'm just designing in here. But wait, so I can show you real quick. Oh yeah, this area will be quite hefty to load. So I have a little narrow gauge railroad with a little narrow gauge engine. It's actually quite big for narrow gauge, really. But yeah, it's next to the mine, and it's pushing the coal trucks over on this bridge, or there will be a bridge here. I will probably never finish it because this area is already too full and busy and things like that. In here. And then these stick onto the tops of those wagons. This all gets flipped around. The coal gets thrown in here and yada yada yada. The coal gets loaded on the trains below. Those trains. So yeah, I do have a little narrow gauge. I need more. Probably. Realistically speaking, this like rail line was my chance to finally do that. Also realistically speaking, I haven't done that, which is a stupid move. I know. But yeah. Yeah. I need to do more about it, I know. So can we get away with something like this? I don't know how that will look. Old Thomas the Tank Engine PC games. No, I have watched Thomas the Tank Engine a lot. I know a lot about it, but I didn't know there were games of it. Well, I guess I sort of suspected there would be games, because why wouldn't there be like games of a big franchise like that? I guess it makes a lot of sense. But okay, here we're gonna go down fast, and then we're gonna stay up here for a little bit. Wait, so yeah, steep first. So we're actually gonna go down by 2. Gonna go down by 2 again, maybe? Yeah. Okay, and now we're gonna start descending by once. So that would mean we're gonna do like that. Have a little guy there. We're gonna go into the 2s, so that's 2. And then from here on will be 1. And here we'll just end it off with a thing like that. Okay, I think that's quite decent. Now we need some dirt next to it. It's kind of bad but great at the same time. Yeah, but isn't that like with all old games really? We're gonna use some whites in here, by the way. Reason being, so we can fill this in with dirt. I think the Google Maps car just drove outside. I think I saw that like in the eye of my corner. Well, hello Google Maps. Well, now you guys at least know for sure that I don't live in... What countries don't have Google Maps? I think there are a few that don't allow Google Maps to drive around. Engine 2 for... Like the engine you're seeing right now? No, the engine you're seeing right now is a BR86. I have no clue what they use in Frankfurt. Might be the same engine. If it is, then that's just a lucky coincidence, I guess. Okay, wait, we wanna... Oh, the narrow gauge engine one. No, that's just like me building something. It isn't really based on anything. I was just like, this sort of scale will fit. So I didn't really have a clue what I was doing, to be honest. Okay. Well, that looks like a pretty good portal. A pretty good portal, I'd say. A pretty good portal. A PPP? A PPP. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting enough light in here, so I want to get some kind of torch or something real quick. So I can see a little bit more. Hi, holla. What? Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, so we can do the slice or the layer thing in here too. No, it isn't really necessary, so let's not. So we should really start working on the rest of this stuff too. So I think we just have to quickly finish this because it's already taking like a lot of time to work on this. And I don't want to waste too much time. Oh, yes, but that's hola. And I don't think it's with double L, and I think it's with an A and not like with an E. Oh, really? Oh, those engines do look similar then. Well, whoop-de-doo. Should we do some crenellations up here? So for those who don't know that word, crenellations are the sticking out parts that you see on like a castle and things. Sometimes they were also used on railway portals such as these. As some extra decoration. I don't think they've served any other function really. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably just cap it off with a slab or something. Or would that be too flat? Or would a spire fit better? Do we want a little ledge underneath here? That's the question. Okay, stone. Let's quickly get into the stone again. So we're probably gonna use the same patterns as we used in the past, although we cannot like fully reuse them because it's on a half thing here. We can still kind of reuse them. Okay, wait, we're gonna... This line will not be this type of stone. And let's get rid of those. I think it's better to get this so we actually see the stone. You didn't really miss that much. Okay, I think that's good. Do I like this being up there? No. I'm just gonna delete that real quick. What I might do is actually do it on here. Yeah, okay, so that might be better. So we really get sort of like a castle almost. Let's try and keep the use of copycats to be efficient. So we just learn to do that instead of using bytes everywhere. Okay, I think that's quite good. We could do some nice decals in here or something. Though then we also have to do it in the other one, which we can. Because we could just do... Yes. Yes. Okay, so not like that, please like that, thank you. So these also merge, that's good, because that keeps the textures on both sides the same. Okay, that's decent. That's decent, I'd say. I think my girlfriend is playing Rimworld right now. Sorry. And I think she just messed something up because I heard like, oh. So I have no clue what she did. But I know she messed something up. Could do it like that. Isn't that a little bit too fat? Well, we can't get it better, so let's just roll with this, I guess. Well, you can always get it better, to be honest. But let's do a little wall or something. No, wait, fence. Window. Let's do, do we have... No, we don't really have stone. There ain't no stone window things, right? What can we do that kind of resembles stone, but it also, like, has holes in it? I guess just a normal, fence, or how do you call that? Iron bars. Oh wait, I just saw these and I was like, yeah, I think that's it. It's still quite weird, but it's okay at least. Okay, let's get this downwards. So we're already working on like one portal and it's been almost an hour. It will be worth it in the end though. Like to have shots like this. It will be worth it in the end. I think it's still not colored enough, so we need a little bit more color. I think like we need a little bit more green. One thing we can do is add some deep slate variation in here, so sort of it's like blackened out by the steam or the coal of like the railway engines. Some weathering. Yeah, I guess what we should have is some kind of leaves maybe. Leaves, slices, layers. No, panels then. Okay, let's see what we can make out of this. So we can do that. Which will be there, there, that. Oh! Oh, what is this? Oh, that's some funky ass leaves. That's like almost of the billions. Can we get dark oak maybe as a normal color? Nope. Can we get birch as a normal color? Probably. Ah. Okay, so we do need some birch leaves then. I want some overgrown stuff, you know. I was gonna fit it a little bit inside of the corner, since it won't allow me to do that. We'll just do it like that, and then bite it up. I guess that's one step. We could make that a little bit darker by going for some different kind of stone, maybe. Isn't there like... Yeah, cobblestone, but... Is that darker? No, that's like lighter. Oh. I guess we could... Instead of this being all smooth... No. No. I don't like that. We need a darker block. But not too dark. So something grayish. Grey terracotta. We're not gonna use local metal. Of course. Bite. Thank you. Nope. I guess we can leave it like this then. We can just do some overgrown shit. Oh yeah, okay, that's great. So that means there used to be a tree here, I guess, right? think so. We can do a little hanging leaf like that. Grab a few more bites because we're gonna bite that. And by doing that, we're gonna go. I think that looks quite cool. And then we can do probably 2 blocks like that. And then we're gonna climb with this. I thought you could... Oh, maybe not. Why can't I get it in no corner? Oh, it's not a corner. I see why. Okay, well, we'll keep it like that then. Do we need some greenery here? Probably. Okay, like that. That should work. Okay, let's get some slabs and stairs and these guys to smooth this out a little bit more. Like, don't smooth it out too much, but yes. Okay, that part is good. Then we can use some slabs. Okay. Down into there. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's make it go up a little bit more over here. It looks like those really sharp sort of edges. So maybe we want to do a rugged edge till there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think this needs to be further away, so let's start with the stairs here actually and do slabs here, do stairs here, maybe even that. I think that's quite good. And let's then do it from here, because otherwise it's too far away. Bites. Let's do some bite stuff here. Corner slab. Fill that in. Okay, I think we have a pretty good cliff face, and I think we have a pretty good portal. Like that. Oh, I think that looks great. Honestly, that does look great. Okay, let's decorate this one here, too. And let's get these guys into a little bit of a better slope. Like that. I think it looks kind of like indented. Should stick out a little bit more, but oh well. It is fine, it is fine, it is fine. Take that into a stair. There we go, something like that. With a little bit of magic up here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I think that works. And let's do a little something like this. To get that last little bit of depth. I think that's quite good. And then let's round these off. So we're gonna go halfway there. We're gonna go. This will be a stair. Hello. Oh. I hear the cat somewhere, but I have no clue where it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I can hear it now for sure. Hey, come. So. Okay, and the cat's happy again. Or looks happy again. Okay, well that's a little... no. Let's do it like that. I'm focusing way too much on this area. I don't learn. I don't learn from what I say, right? Do I? Do I really? But I now do want to finish this. Do I? Yes, I do. And I think we are gonna finish it. Oh, I should have started the replay recording. No! Okay, no replay recording of this then. Shit. I like switched off the shaders and I was like, oh, yeah, didn't start replay recording there. I can do a little one of me finishing off the rest of the terraforming, and so at least we have a finished look or something. Okay, almost there, so close. Can't have that there. There we go, like that. And then the last one. And then we are on solid ground again. Okay, so like that. I think that's pretty good, right? Let's add some bits in here. Do we have... yes, there. That's too much. That's perfect. Alright. And do that, do that. There we go. This is one too much, so let's remove that. That's better. No, that's not better. Well, it's fine. Let's get some grass in here for some more color, I guess. So that will grow out, that's fine. Fun fact, I'm using things here. How do you call them? Jesus, how do you call those things? Slabs, normal slabs. Well, I just have normal stone variant slabs, so I shouldn't do that. But I'm lazy to grab more stuff. Okay, okay. Well, yes. Well, yes. Should we do? Okay, we're gonna do one thing more, and that's the last part in this, and then we can actually work on the rest of this stretch. That's the cobblestone, or the like ballast underneath the tracks. So everywhere the track is sticking out, we do that. On the other parts, where we, for example, don't, no, we still stick over it. So here we're gonna do a step, probably. Because this isn't sticking out, so we can do this over here. That sticks over it, do one there. So that's sort of how I build all of these rail lines. Or at least ballast them. So that's, see, that's sticking out. That's also sticking out, so we're still on this here. I think... yeah. Okay, yeah, good, good, good. Step again, because I lost it. Very smart. Losing something that you desperately need. So I'm not gonna do... normally I would actually have this be layers. But you won't really notice it, I think. I hope. Does it stick over? No. I might add some layers underneath. Might as well just do that. Because right now, like, that track is actually floating. Stone. And the side. So just stone these in. With a random mixture of andesite and cobblestone and stone. Okay, like that. I think that's nice. We should do the same on the opposite side. Let this stick over. That too. That goes there. Does that stick over? I think a little bit, but we'll leave it. This one definitely does, so that way we can continue. I've thrown away the step again. I don't need the step here, but I did throw it away, which isn't a smart move. Okay, that's gonna overhang. So that's gonna be a stair. That goes over it too, so that's gonna be that. And then from here I can just finish it off like this. Okay, no gaps. Nope, no gaps. Let's get some layers. And actually make it go up a little bit underneath those tracks. Wait, we have this going. I know I am not ballasting it enough. Probably. But that's at least a little bit. So I just want to fill this with cobble all the way. Looks a little weird, I know. Okay, we still have gaps in here. But at least it looks a little bit better, I'd say. Let's do the same on the other side real quick. This is so slow. Layer. I'm adding too much detail to these rails, which I probably shouldn't do. So just a little advice for all of you. Don't add too much detail to your tricks, because you'll be working on it for hours on end, which you probably don't want, because nobody wants that. It's not really the most fun of jobs, but it has to be done. So I think that's enough. We're not gonna fill up the middle. I don't give a damn about the middle. We just have something like that. Okay. That looks pretty okay. I am gonna go and make... Should I add a tree? No. So now that I've done so much detailing up here, sorry. I'm gonna need to detail the rest of the railway too, like this. Which is why it wasn't the smartest plan to do it like this. Alright, alright. Little bush. Little better bush. Okay, okay, we need to stop with this, because it's taking so much time right now. We need to actually think about what we want to do with this, and I think I have an idea. I have an idea. So we don't want to go too close to real world. This is like the closest we can get. Hey, Space Boy, how you doing? Which is fine, because like we can do that. 6. Okay, no, let's start with that and then go. So what I want to simulate with this is a retaining wall. A pretty hefty one, to be honest. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably do it like that. So each 5 we're gonna have a pillar or something. Okay, I don't want to do a full wall of... This is going to be where the portal, the outgoing portal will be. Okay, let's get away with this. Let's have this thing. Be stacked every 5 blocks. No, 7 blocks probably. Wait, yeah, let's move it. Move by 2. Why 7 blocks? Because I want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's gonna be a freaking tall thing if I say so myself. But a well. Maybe we can shave off this terrain a little bit up here. Like, okay, one of the things that we definitely want is an alternative. So we're gonna use stairs to start it off. No, maybe we're gonna do slabs to start it off. No, stairs. Stairs we're gonna do to start it off. Hey, Cozy, hey, Note, what up? So we're gonna do a thing of 3. Then we're gonna do a thing of 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. So fill this block up all the way. Gonna do a thing of 2. Since I am too lazy to do too much stuff, does that work? No, I think it's 2. Okay, wait, we're gonna do 2 and then 2 again. Wait, no. What am I doing? We're gonna do full gap. 3, 2, 2. 2 and then 1. And then 1. Oh yeah, that gives us a pretty good slope, I think. Or pretty good arch. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's just build out this arch. So, how are you guys doing today, by the way? How are you guys doing? I'm sort of focusing on what I want to build here. It isn't really turning out how I wanted to, but everybody joined at the same time. Yeah, that's so true. I think it's a bit tall, so let's first do something about that. And I don't think it's like, it's a little bit pointy still, right? Yeah, it's still too pointy. Actually, I like that side. Which side do we like more? Okay, maybe this should be like that. Is that too flat? No. You just woke up an hour ago? Yeah, you can safely crash the server, like we have nothing going on there right now. For some reason I thought you already joined before now, but that's weird. I don't know. I don't know why I had that in my head. Okay, I think that's okay. I'm good. Are you working again right now? Actually, Cozy. Dripstone. So now you can only crash the server again if you supply me with a fuck ton of dripstone blocks for me. Bites running inside the legs of the arch. You mean like there? Yeah, I could have done that when it was a stair, but not anymore right now. So since I want some color, I'd like that, but then with these again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go that will be a slab. 3, 2, no. Like so. Working a Sunday? Yeah. Some people work on Sundays, actually, Kenny Oaks. That's like life, basically. Or some. Yeah, shit, we can't really... Okay, what we can do is stare. Or actually bite it. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, well that's something. I am thinking up here for something different though. Do we have copycat walls? Yes, we do. Can we get it to be like not connected at the back, maybe? Yeah, only if we remove these blocks. Which we could do. We'll get some mob spawning in there, but I don't really care. It's not near my main base. Ooh, ooh. Okay, wait, that actually works. So I think we can also do a stair then, right? Maybe it will leave a little bit of a gap, but I don't really care. Okay, it looks decent enough. Okay, like that. Good enough? No, we need something else here. I tried to make everything out of stone because I don't really want to take many materials this way. Okay, and maybe I should actually make this into a little ledge. So how about do we do something like that instead? Does that like work for us? I think it's kinda decent. So what do we want to do here? Do we want to do the granite shit again? No. I want to do something dripstone. So we actually need these to be that. Okay. Well, how about that? That's too small. That's way too narrow. Can't scream in your ears because you are in this SMP. Yeah, I'm not in the SMP right now, sorry. Does that look weird? I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Let's see it in shaders. We're actually gonna do some coloring. Like that. Will this be sturdy enough? I don't believe a shit of it that it will be, but sure. I guess we could add like crossbeams. Oh. I have no clue how this will look. No, I don't want that up there anyway. I want it like here then. If we do it like this, I want to do it like here. Okay, sure. No, I want to go over the train, so this is already too low. Nah, there's no way. Actually, wait, I'll copy it from here till there. Expand 2, stack 2. Okay, I think that's fine. Two, three, 1, 2. Okay. So what about something like that? Does this look weird because it isn't like big enough? Oh, maybe the middle one should be something special. Like, I don't know, maybe... Oh, I would have no clue. Five, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. It almost looks like a Roman building or something. I don't like that. We need to make one side like straighter. Like this probably. in order to keep it balanced, sort of, you know. So something like that. It's kind of weird, really. It is kind of weird. Okay, well, we'll have to live with it for now. That's too close. Okay, let's see. Where will the portal be on this side? I guess there, maybe. Actually, does this even already fit, like, through here? That's also one question that I have. Step, but please, vertical one. Thank you. It takes so long to design these kinds of things, and I don't like it. I'd rather not do this. I don't like it because it gets boring so fast, I guess. Okay. Well, we'll end up with something cool. Let's just keep that in our minds, and we'll continue from there, I guess. It will, in the end, be really cool. Here we can also use the stairs, which is good. Yes, I guess. Okay. Let's just see, what do we want to do here? We want to do 2 there, maybe 2. And then 3 slabs. Okay, we want to end up at that. So let's do a little bit less, a little bit less. So we do 2 still here, 2 still here. We'll go to 5, 5, 6. Yeah. No, we're way too close. We're way closer over there than we are over here. So we need to keep on going with the... No, this is... Okay, let's do that. Let's do one more one, shall we? No. Like, we're sort of... We need to be this close. Tree, tree, 2, tree. Okay, can we turn that into tree there? Tree, 2, tree, 2, or tree, 4, 4. Yeah, maybe this one is still too much. We go into that mode. I think it fits. It at least fits in what we'd like to see. So later on we'll definitely have to see with the engine if it fits as soon as we make it a little higher. So let's just do the corners for now. All of the corners are going up. I'm mainly scared about the cap hitting it. Dave, sees go. No. As you can see, I'm busy. I'm busy with building crap. I'm busy with the most boring live stream of my life. That's what I'm doing, really. My cap can't get sheared off. It's fine. I know, right? I know. Like, who needs a cap nowadays, you know? I think this is a little close. I think, well, we have a tight clearance, but I like a tight clearance. Okay, didn't say that. No, yes, good. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, my lord. Okay, it does fit. It is very, very, very tight in here. Don't go dotting me, please. Please, no. The wagons are longer. You got a point there. Wasn't thinking about that. A little smart ass. You know, they should just scrape the walls. That's how they work, right? Actually, are they? Yeah, they are longer. I think they are definitely longer. Okay, move one. Why did you delete that? Okay, sure. Let's get a coupler on here. I think we need to drive it backwards a little. Oh, nice. Nice stairs. Looks beautiful. Can we get that? Okay, maybe we can get it to couple up. I have no clue. Okay, it does get closer, like over at that point at the top. See, so that point. This one got too close. So we need to space this out already, like one backwards. So let's add a mark there. That means the whole shebang should shift? No. That doesn't mean the whole shebang should shift. That's probably that one spot, and then... Okay, well, we'll just see. Probably with the wagons it will change like everything anyways. It will be a whole new world. Oh yeah, I need 6 on these. Shit. Oh, I can make that fit. Never mind. That looks so funky. Okay, hello wall hit number 1. Yeah, we need to shave like 1 off of everything. Except the portal? The portal seems to be fine. Oh yeah, now we have that long train. Piss off. you let me out, please? Thanks. Okay, we need to shave a lot off, actually. Portal was fine. I think we need to go outside more in here already. Can I get the stair, please? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, so what if we do... Okay, what if we do... Oh. Well, that's a full block, so... Yeah. Okay, we need to go backwards by a block, right? So we need more length here. So 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. That does sound like a good rhythm, if I'm honest. In my sincere opinion. Yes. Wait, no, that's not 3. Okay, there. 2. 2. Actually, I'm only back by half a block right now. I have no clue if this will help, really. Let's check it first. Let's make sure we don't have like the tightest clearances ever. If it's still pretty tight, then we should probably stretch it up by 1. I'm gonna just put it in a second recording. Okay, and let's get this guy. There should be a little control. Oh, no, of course I don't fit in there. Okay, so far so good. Don't look at the tops, by the way. Yeah, this is just the half offset, so we shouldn't look at the tops. Actually, we should look at the tops. Wait, let me get it right, baby. So those you should not interact with. Just as that one. I love how people are asking like stupid questions to me, like if I want to do CSGO, well they know I'm live. It's really smart. Maybe they should have asked like earlier again, as always. Oh yeah, the track goes up. Oh, the track goes up. Okay, well it looks like it's clearing it easily. I think that front part is even the hardest part to clear. Okay, well that's because it sticks out too much there. Okay, let's drive it up. Yeah, okay, it still clears it. We need to go up here by, what is it? A half a block? Halfway throughout the tunnel, we need to go up, like there. Yeah, right, like that, we're clear, right? Let's just say we're clear. And with the other side, we should be clear anyway. Let's just follow the pattern of the opposite side. Okay, get that train all the way out of there, please. There we go. Thank you. Yes, so this pattern is right. And I'm gonna... Oh, sorry. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, we got it at that height already. Are we really gonna... From where does it start? From there? I guess we are gonna do this little trick. Okay, so this is not completely right, since this needs to be up my half block. Oh yeah, okay, so like that. We'll do it. Yep, sure. Okay, fill in those blocks, fill in these blocks. Actually, go back, because we need this all to be that, with these on the top. And it's getting pretty late already. Like, we're so slow with building this. I'm probably gonna finish this and then I'm gonna build it in game, and that's it. We're not gonna work on any of the other viaducts. We're just gonna work on this really tiny section of a railway tunnel. Yes. I'm so sorry, honestly. Honestly, why am I doing this? I regret everything in my life right now. Jesus Christ. So if I don't get like 5 million subs only because of this, then I will cry. So I'll probably have to start crying already. I know that as a fact. But that's fine, you know. It's true, but this is like one of the probably least used railways ever. And all of these details inside of this like actual tunnel, you'll probably never see because it's dark in here anyway. Like, okay, this outside part matters, okay? This part. I get that, but no. I took a wrong turn. Oh, and I made it hard for myself here. Because now I have to think, which is not... Yes. Slab? No. What? That? Okay. Okay, wait. 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 Tree. Next time, don't do too much inside the tunnel and just use full blocks for them. Yeah, probably. That's probably the best plan. But like I started on the front, and you want like a little piece of it to get done, because otherwise it also looks weird, you know. Like, you need to at least do a little piece of it. Boom, boom, boom. That's too wide. Yeah, okay, that's why. I love how on this replay recording you probably can't see shit in here. Okay. So we can do that over here. We can do... Well. No, full block. Yeah, ooh. No, actually, wait. Let's remove this whole section again. Because what we actually need to do is go up a block here. I hope that, I sincerely hoped this moment would never happen, but... So is that right? No. This has to be that, at least. And that can come from around the corner. So essentially this guy is going up there. Right. Okay, so now we need to think constantly. We do this, we go around the corner, we say that with that to make it into one big shape across the wall. This with that to make this possible. To make that, but not really that, because we actually want that. Well, slowly but surely. Even that it has to go up, that's like another extra hard feature to it. It is some sort of training, this, you know? I guess you could see it as a training. Really. Okay, so that goes around there actually, and then it starts from up here. Oh yeah, wait. That's not gonna be nice. That's not gonna be nice. Okay. So all the full blocks we can fill in. These blocks we can't, because we need the roofing color to also be different. Okay. Okay, so like that, right? Jesus Christ. It looks cool though. It looks nice. I like it. This doesn't look nice. Well, but that's... Yeah, that's how it is supposed to be. Sure thing. Okay, so we're... Let's just do it like right there. And that's gonna be a tree. So tree, wait. Tree, one, tree. Actually, you know, the outside is always like a little later. No. Okay, tree. I need one of those stairs, thank you. Tree, 2, 3, 1. Hey, Jasper, how you doing? I'm doing the most boring shit ever today, so don't worry. Oh my god, okay. No, we're gonna start it later. I'm gonna start it here. 3, 1, 3, 1. 1, 1. I guess we'll do 1, 1. No, we're running farther and farther away from the track, aren't we? Yeah, we are too far away from the track. Okay, let's keep it there, then. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. Listen to me. I have a rap, which is gonna be flea. I have no clue what I'm saying. Ah, I hate this. Somebody save me, please. Save me out of my misery. Wait, 1, 3. 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. 3. Okay, that looks more like it, I think. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I could do that, but this is just how I'm used to doing it, I guess. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Please, 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 don't touch my shit. Please, 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 don't touch it. No, I don't mean tree as in tree. I mean like, okay, so these dots, right? So you have 1, 2, 3. So this is 4. Oh wait, now didn't know that you can offhand hold. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh poor dude. Well that, yeah. Have you been placing them all by hand in it? It's better than actually now. It's more detailed, right? Teaching people create stuff. Wait, Kenny, you found out earlier, right? Like you can just, oh, if I place like that, see? I never do it since I wanna texture it later mostly. And I'm like used to doing it this way. Like right now it would be more efficient, to be honest. To just... But it feels weird at the same time, you know? Like doing that, it feels weird. Or something. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, I didn't know I could get blazes from the spawner. Blazes for in the burners. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I didn't realize that till later on. And see, I want to have the full block too, but I guess you could just have empty offhand then. Also, another MC fact, never dig straight down, right? See, that's what I mean. This is getting annoying. Okay. And yeah, fair enough though. Yeah, true. Okay, I think it will, yeah. Like, that will clear easily. If that doesn't clear it, then my name is Frank. From now. It does clear it, so my name is not Frank. Almost right there, Jasper, almost right there. Alright. Let's drive this baby forward. Hello, can you stop? Thanks. Okay. Okay. So now we work out on the top again. What we do is we do this. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, that's a slab. Alright, bottom's still lining up. Yep. One. Okay, so where do we switch up? We do not there on that side, so probably this guy should be up. What would you want that? Another MC fact, you can't breed with villagers. Like, you yourself can't breed with villagers? No. That's right. And that's maybe for the better. I think there are mods that allow you to do that. Please don't get them. Okay, wait. My sock is wrong. That wasn't what I was gonna say. My sock is very wrong. What the fuck? Oh, my... Wait, sorry. That. And then that. That's better. Alright, so... Yeah, we're both doing these. Okay, go... Right. Okay, this was a step, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. So this can't be a step, but it should be bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Do 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 do. Wait, this is once, this is still twos, so we're still doing this here. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. So that's one part. Ah yes, Dave, and the Battle of the Sock. Yes. Definitely. Me and the Battle of the Sock. That's great. Greetings, everybody. My name is not Dave today. Because I'm going crazy. Yay. Oh. Oh. Wait, is that? Huh? Oh. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful to me. Aha, 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 aha. Crazy Dave is from Plants vs. Wait, what? Crazy Dave? Is that in that game, really? I didn't even know. Crazy Dave. Sounds like a great guy, honestly. Oh yeah, wait, here we do the weird switch over. That's why we didn't do this part yet. I guess that's a pretty good switch over. Crazy Dave. Let me check that link quickly. Plants vs Zombies, Crazy Dave. Oh, that's not. Greetings, neighbor. The name is Crazy Dave, but you can just call me Crazy Dave. For bold and air, take this walnut. Okay, very weird things he says. That for sure is a crazy guy. Like, you gotta admit. He really is crazy. Okay, I think we're off to a great start. We're off to a great start here. Aren't we? Aren't we? Well, it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. That's what they always think, right? I need a dollar, dollar is what I need. Hey, hey. Did you ever play Dave the Diver? I think I've heard of that game, but no. Crazy, almost crazy once. Yeah. Okay, sure. Rats make you crazy. Please keep thinking about that, okay? Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, this is the upper level. Here we go from like okay, now there is a slab. There was a slab. Okay. Why isn't this like a stair, actually? I have no clue. Let's use more stairs. Because we can definitely do that. Do that. Da, 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 da. Because if we would place dark stuff, it would be in the center. Look at this very useless work we just did. Ain't it beautiful? Wait, I see all kinds of comments, but I can't read and build. Slamming it up, yep. Look at that. Ain't it ugly? To be honest, these walls should be more decorated than this. Well, how about we build another portal? Yay! Okay. That's gonna be a struggle too. Let's actually clear all of this crap. Do I have chipped? No, we don't. I was gonna write glue. And then I wrote chipped. So I did want to do some other things today. Lots of decorational blocks now, so we might get chipped if you also want it. Chipped and glue, yeah, that's almost the same, right? It like sounds so similar. Yeah, we did have chipped in the last one note. Chipped was that one where you had the workbenches to make all kinds of blocks. The one with the workbenches. Okay, we have 1 block clearance there. We have about 1 block clearance there, but just not. So let's move this back. Oh wait, this flooring goes up too. You know, if you do it right, just actually do it right and don't do it like half-ass job. Like either do it or don't. Same as this crap. Okay, that wasn't too smart, because now I gotta clear that guy out again. One sec, guys. Reading comments soon, but... yes. So close, so close, so close. There. Okay. Sorry. Mod that gives different variants of blocks. Do you sometimes do stuff with your community like events? Well, we had an event a little while ago at live stream, at the 1 year live stream where like others could join. But no, sorry, you can't join the server. It's sadly enough, it's private. Because otherwise we would have too many people joining. And the server would get overcrowded and wouldn't load correctly and do all kinds of bad things. So right now it's stable enough. Okay, maybe we should push it back one more. And just do that. Like right now, they're aligned the same. Oh, that's weird, but sure. Okay. Sorry, reading again. Sheet, I missed that stream. Yeah, that stream was a little while ago. Stable when you don't crash it. That's true. There's gonna be people joining to break stuff or mess up a shit. Well, that isn't the main concern. We had others playing on the SMP2 before. The main problem is the server not being able to handle like a lot of people on the same server. That's like the main problem. Oh, I thought that was a thing. But no, it wasn't. I was... Okay. So we're just gonna do... Wait, is that stair one... No, it's like 2 blocks inwards and then... Or 2 things inwards. Yeah, 2 things inwards on the outermost one. 2 things inwards and then we started. So we actually started over at that one. No, it isn't really the RAM or the GPU of the server host. Just at a certain point, you get so many people that even a really good server can't really handle it. So we decided to split up with the others back then, which was fine. Was sad, but there were some viewers also on it back then, but had to get rid of them. Goodbye, hasta la vista, I will never see you back again. I said to them. No, just kidding. Okay. I know what the structure is right now. I think I know at least. So yeah, we're having half of a block in there, sure. Let's grab a stair. No. We need to be there, we need to be there. On that block. Wait. What? What just happened in chat? I have no clue. So on the inside one, we go half a step back, and then we go... Okay, we'll just have to see. It's something like that. Oh, I see what's happening. Well, yeah, we don't really have the room for that, so no. We're actually not doing that. Wait, this is right? What the fuck? I thought it was like, if we move that... Oh. Okay, very weird. Let's redo that and let's actually do it there. Actually, I think that's kind of good already, like instantly. Let's just finish it with stuff like that. Also, if you ever plan on selling extended bogies. Yeah, I know. But I'm actually waiting for the implementation of Steam on the Rails since they're gonna add it to their mod. Extended bogies. Thing also about extended bogies is that the bogies currently still turn invisible when being disassembled. Or did Widow fix that already? Because that used to be a bug, and no, I'm not one that I can work with. Oh? Oh, it's one lower. Oh, you stupid. Wait. Oh, that's the full block, but... Okay, underneath the full block there's a line. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Underneath the full block, there is a line. There's a line where the sky meets the sea and it calls you, not me. Have people here been, by the way, to Moana or no, Vaiana it's called right now, I think. Moana no longer exists because of copyright infringement in, I don't know where it was. Oh, yeah, the extended bogies thing. No, actually, it changed all the way right now, actually, Kenny Ox. Because it used to be called Moana in our country. And now it's also called Vaiana here. Which is crap. No. The extended bogies, they used to turn invisible when disassembled. And since I don't like that, because I don't want the engines on my turntable to have no wheels. Not anymore. Oh, really? Oh, well then it's getting more interesting. Anyway, I think it's still a smart move to wait for the integration within Steam on the Rails when that's gonna happen, because yeah, I don't think it's too far away. Actually, I should probably ask Widow if that's like really far away. If that isn't too far away, then that's a better plan. Okay, we had some... No, actually this is fine, I think. Yeah, do they turn around on the turntable, though? That's the question. Do they, like, flip over there? Because that would be a problem for me. Okay, and I had some detail in here with, like, the center being differently, right? I just want to do that on only this pillar, I guess. I was gonna say, wasn't there like a detail at the bottom, but now I remember. Because that detail was a layer. Running right past the bottom. Like so. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think. Should we get like a little fence over here or something? To work even though I gave the wrenches and everything. Yeah, just a little railing. We should at least do the ballast. Fabric over Forge, just wondering. Forge is shit, that's why. No, why did we choose Fabric? Because Fabric is more optimized, as far as we know at least. And once started you can't really change around anymore, so that's why we use Fabric. Oh, in France it was always Fayana, I see. Yeah, over here in the Netherlands it used to be Moana. Moana, make way, make way. Forge ain't that bad. Yes, it is. Forge equals very bad. Not good mod. Not good mod loader. No. Please ban. Okay, well, yes. The only part here is this. This is just freaking weird. I guess we could fix it like that. Sorry, we're back to useless details again. Great, right? You gotta love it. Let's grab some stairs and then do everything. Does Fabric like boost FPS or something? Well, Fabric is more stable, I feel like. And server-wise, I think it's less intense. Like over the tunnel? Isn't that a bit weird? Or like, oh, you mean like flowing down here? Well, I could. Let me add a little bit of mountain first, though. Like, we need at least a little bit of mountain. Consider the coconut. It's in my head. The server crashed yesterday. Yeah, the server crashed yesterday because of Nout. And because of Create Deco. Or no, sorry, because of him doing something weird. I have no clue how he crashed the server. Honestly, I looked through the logs again and it was like create schematic cannon loading null or something. And I was like, what? What was that cannon? I have no clue what the cannon really was doing. That's more the sort of issue. Well, let's get some bytes actually. So you ask for a water feature, I give you water feature. Should probably go so sometimes you have those things that sort of hang next to the water, you know what I mean? You probably don't know what I mean. Oh. Did you ever find wild potatoes? No. First, because that's the exact mods you need. Yeah, Forge also, well, I must say Fabric isn't like the fastest in loading up too, but I guess it's faster. But it's still pretty darn slow. If you really ask me. They're both slow. It's mods. Like, what do we even expect community from the mod makers to make it like super efficient and almost fix the game, because the game itself is like ridiculously slow. Right? That's almost what I think or like what we want sometimes. but what we will never be able to get. So no, that will never happen. Stop dreaming. So you say a little water feature. Ooh, 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 ooh. This looks weird, very weird. Let's curve that straight back. Well, better. Still a little thin. A little thin on the glutes. Probably should be more like that. Give me dirt. Give me dirt. Thanks. Okay, there. Okay. I guess that's a pretty cool water feature. No. Better. Better, sorry. Creators be say season 3 on Roblox, yes, definitely. Lambda Dynamics? What's that? Actually, Kenyox. I don't even have that. Only if I knew what I should do. Let me fill this in with stone. I'm gonna take the lazy way and use that. Oh no, that's weird. So what I want sort of like the splitting thing. Can we? No. No. Can we make stone pillars work in it? Okay. How do you call those? Walls. Thanks. Walls. A wall and a fence. Okay, I guess that's a little bit too thick. And it's all about controlling the water down here. And filling this up. Like, where would the water come from? Like, from up there, right? All right. Now I'd want some more greenery around here, probably. Let's actually have like a hanging bush. Okay. Yes. I was gonna build this. Yeah, sorry. I got severely defocused and distracted by that little mountain part. I was gonna build it in game, but since we're already like half an hour past our time, we're probably not gonna do it today. Probably gonna get a few of these structures and then build them in game all at once. I feel like that's quite a good plan. I think that looks quite neat. Of course we need like lots of grass on there and things. But then I think it's good. Okay, what else? Yeah, the steps. Probably to there. It is a survival SMP, but I'm designing it in another world right now, so. Yes, it might sometimes seem weird, but designing in another world is a lot easier, and then rebuilding it with a cannon. Yeah, that's why there's a no one in this world. Yep. Like, the reason why I do it is so I can actually design things better. Just like flying around them and like looking makes it a lot easier for me. Also, I like this. I like that you can also see the other side. I don't like the torches. If we get mobs in here, I don't really care. I want it like that, like you can peer through and... Yeah, that's why there's no Frenchman yelling in the background right now. Exactly. Otherwise, that would definitely be a thing. Salut mes amis. Salut, salut. Stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Yeah, I've been in these worlds in the past before, so... Anybody watching the YouTube videos, I hope they know I'm not a cheater. I'm not always in this world. It's an actual survival SMP. It's not cheating creative SMP. What would be fun though is like to build a custom map one day where I make like a giant creative mode create world, you know? That would also be fun, I guess. I would probably redo everything 20 times a day. Oh, my shoulders are off, my back is off, everything is... I feel like I'm dead. I went bouldering yesterday, of course. And today I went to the gym, and now my arms are out and everything is dead. Since that would require a second world on the server to be run. Which, yeah. Have fun, good luck doing that. I must say, by the way, we are getting... I think I got 2 Patreons today. Oh wait, let me quickly shout out to them. I think in total 3 since yesterday. Let me just quickly... So, we have... ooh, did I... Today we got Thomas and BXZ, and I think yesterday we got someone. Well, I can't find him anymore. But yeah, that's very nice of them, and in the future that might be able to hold up like the server, because eventually this server is now hosted by CV still, by the money that we got out of that. It's not only for this mod, but also for running CV sometimes and doing things like that. But eventually that money is gonna run out and we're not gonna get it anymore, so... But yeah, we'll see. Do I have a stair? No, I do not have it. Where the fuck are my stairs? There's one. Let's actually put some grass. And maybe some flowers or something? How do you call those little white flowers again? These. Azure bleuet. And some warp roots. And some berries. Bone meal them maybe. Oh, wait, what? You have sweet berries from garnished and you... What? Okay. I didn't know that. See, that's already gonna add so much to it, to be honest. I'd like to mess around with some oak leaves. Are they still red up here? Yeah, they are. Okay, that's cool. I just got an idea, right? What if we pair these up with like a few of those? Okay, that could be very cool. Okay, let's get some grass spammed up here. See, the combination of these can also work really nicely. I like that. Let's actually make like one of those beer bushes come up here. I didn't use the azurettes yet, which I probably should have done somewhere. The onions, right? We also had the wild onions. Okay, let's grass this up a little bit. I guess that's kind of nice. Maybe some wild onions here. With a few grass splatters. I think that's really cool. Wait, Essential, I think you just changed your sub, but I don't see any announcements. So thank you, Essential. I see it in chat. Yeah, I see it in chat, but I don't like hear any announcements, which is weird. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. Should probably get some grass in here. Or dirt or something. I just want normal dirt. Can I also get normal dirt somewhere? No. Do you recommend streaming on YouTube or Twitch? I guess Twitch. But you can do both at the same time nowadays. Yeah, that's true. I like Twitch better since they do allow more music. And a lot of shit gets copyrighted on YouTube instantly. And you get into a lot of issues with that. And Twitch is a little bit more like okay with things, I guess. I think it's a little bit more chill, let's say it like that. Oh god, wrong leaves. Okay, I think that's good. Let's get like one grass block in there. Okay, so far so good. Now let's do the rest of the reel. Do I use framed? No. So I want to do one little last recording, replay, and with the train. It's free to download. It's over on Modrint. It's called ImagineerDave's Create Plus. No, I shouldn't, because I hate framed. It has way too many shapes. It's not Minecraft anymore. It also creates a lot of lag. So no. No, thank you. I will never get that mod. Also, I think it's only for Forge. So maybe it's for Fabric nowadays too, but no, I still think it's shit. No, that's like the, I don't know how that mod is called, Kenny. That's a different mod yet again. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Should we check? No, we cannot check the replay, because that's gonna keep on loading. So let's go on the server, let's end this off today. Sorry for the boring episode, we didn't do crap, but we did something really nice, because I think it looks really cool, and I think it gives us a nice little shot when things are done. So that's cool. Could you make a world download so that we can walk around your world? Nope. Maybe in the future, but for now definitely not gonna do that. Because then everybody can download everything. And I already have the issue where some others take quote-unquote inspiration from what I... Yeah, maybe eventually, I guess, on maybe... Yeah, maybe on the Patreon. Because everybody can request everything over there already. There's a lot of work in this world. And I don't want everybody walking away with it. I already see others getting inspiration from my buildings. Basically one-on-one mirroring my buildings and saying, oh, look what I made. Yeah. Yeah. Most of the times I don't respond to it. But when I see somebody like saying it on like somebody else's a Discord or YouTube or whatever, yeah. It's fine by me, but just give credit if you use it. If you like... well, it isn't happening that often, but people will take inspiration, basically what they do. I left my backpack somewhere. Where's my backpack? Uh-oh. We have a little bit of a problem. We have a little searching to do soon. Oh god. Where did I leave that? No. Basically what's happening is, yeah. People see stuff, people make stuff. Yes, right? But as soon as you make, like, for example, my... Oh, it's here. It's there. As soon as you, for example, make my station like this, or you make a station, and it's like, this width is the same, this underneath part is the same, these arches with this thick thing in between is the same. Almost everything is the same except for the roof. I still say, like... Did you really make it? Yeah, you made the roof, that's true. But wouldn't you give credit? Like, if you would just, for example, so like I'm not gonna like name anybody right now because it's fine. It has happened. he has given credit afterwards, but just give credit straight away. If you use things and you reuse them in YouTube videos or on Discords, it's fine. Just give credit to the others that made it. But would it be like credit worthy if this would be the same? Also, the track layout was the same, things like that. Yeah, things like that, Nico. But like inspiration is something else. Like for example, making the tracks and the layout like work the same. Fine. Building like the track and the layout and the station platforms just the same width and copying like this one-on-one and giving it like not making it brick but white. That's just replacing blocks. Inspiration is something different than remaking, I think. And that's fine. And I get it, because it sure as hell does look nice. No. But yeah. It has been happening a few times, but that's not the main reason why I don't want to give like the world download to everybody. It is also a server that we have fun on, that others are on too. There are probably meme signs everywhere, probably things that shouldn't go everywhere around the world too. Yeah. Actually, probably not. Like, I think the server is pretty clean. I think this server is pretty clean. But yeah, we'll see in the future. Let me change that. Yeah, I knew. Of course, always feel free to use my buildings, because of like the thing that we were just saying stuff about. Feel free to use them, especially when they're up for download and things like that. Sorry, I have to change my render sets. Can I done? Sure, I'll rename them afterwards. Yeah, I have to reload everything now. Shit, sorry. Okay, well, you have 3 more minutes with me. Feel free to use them. Just give credit where it's due. That's sort of like the thing. But there are, of course, like buildings that I'll never really give away. Like, for example, the station building. It's mine. You can't have it. And in a world download, people can have it. So, yeah, if there would be a world download indeed, I think what KennyX was saying, like on, I guess, maybe on the Patreon. Oh, did I show the new turntable yet? No. Do you want to see it? It's like the same as the old one, but just a little easier redstone, I guess. I did promise that. Let me just get in here. Yeah, I also need to ask Joey and Yorick and things like that. But, like, they are fine with it. I have allowed others on the server too, and I think they are fine with it. So, really small turntable, right? I reduced the amount of stickers since you don't need that many. And the redstone is different. I tried to make it so that... Okay, let me get it, right? So that if you would disassemble from that one, it would also reassemble the same way. Problem with that, though, is as soon as you hook it up to a train, drive it around, these are not facing that way anymore. These are actually facing backwards. So, yeah. I was thinking this is basically a free pass to not reassemble your wagons every time. No, you cannot do that. Unless you have like one turntable at one end and one at the other, and one is making it one way and the other one is making it the other way, then it will work. Nice feature about this though is if you have different like lengths of engines, I guess every station you can give its own schedule. So that's nice. That's something nice. Surely. You would have to grab it off this though. Like, if it has like a physical schedule, it will drop it in this and will be stuck. And just remove like all of the clutter in here. That's, but it will be more efficient even than this, because this is still pretty shit. But we'll see. We'll see from there. Builds that are free to download on my Discord. On my Discord there are some. Turntable, sliding table. Wait, let me check. In create schematics, so create SMP, create schematics, there are a lot of things in there. There's some old things, then the turntable version 3. Apparently my root requester is on there. Apparently my whole routing system for Computercraft. Which I'm actually gonna delete. Since people can... That's a buggy code. A locomotive shed is on there, the workshop is on there. Station building, that's the arches, that's not the station building. The dockyard buildings are on there. BR41 is on there, the Pullman coaches, the regional coaches. The 2 red and green engines. Engine roundhouse. Railroad traverser, CC integrated traverser, and the coal wagons. And then there's the railroad crane, which... So basically everything which I made videos about is on there. Everything which I made a video about is on there. So yeah. Okay, now it's really the end, because... Well, I don't... yes. Yes. I want to do some other things today. I don't really have the time for it anymore, but... It's already way too late. But sure. Okay, let's load in this world for once and for all, and then it's raining. Can I? I can't get rid of the rain, right? Nope. I hate this. So what I was thinking, by the way, is fixing lag in this shithole of a base. Replacing these belts with what are they called again? The item drains. That would definitely help, I think. Like, it's not about the moving of these things, really. You know, we might just get a rain shot. Should we just get a little rain shot? I think you won't be able to see anything in the rain. Might turn night soon, so that's also good. I guess we can do it like this. Can you guys even see anything? No, not really. You know what? Today we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna have some fun. Twitch.tv. I'm gonna look for create mod. Okay, can I please get somebody who's not Russian? Or Spanish? No, I can't. Minecraft survival. German, Chinese. What is this? 4.2 thousand viewers. No, we're gonna rate the one viewer guy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna rate the one viewer guy. Let's go. Okay, guys. Oh, Fornev, like you're just wait, I need to respond to someone. I just was going to go. So wait, with how many people you can? With 9. Wait, I got 2 raids at once. Okay, no, we're not, that's, we're not ending it that way. No, okay, we're gonna build that thing in game. We're gonna build a little part of the railway in game. Fuck it. I'll go to the pool hall in the evening or something. We're gonna continue. I hate my life. Why is it always when I have a plan, that plan will never get actually done? Hello everybody, by the way. Hello everybody from the raid. How are you doing today? How was your own streams? You can bully me into streaming all the times. Hey Zoom, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. I'll keep your word on that. Yeah, no. Actually, we need to finish that. Are we gonna do it like this? No. All three of you guys were streaming together. Oh yeah, you can stream together nowadays, right? That's sick. That's cool. We tried to go out with a bang, but we couldn't find the C4 or detonator. Oh, so wait. I now know what you were doing. I now know what you were doing. You were doing, shit, how is it called again? Lockdown Protocol, thank you very much. I haven't played that in a bit. Like, the last time was a few weeks ago, I think. But very nice. I love that game. It's a great game. For the people that don't know, it's basically Among Us 3D edition. No. Can I call it like that, honestly? Would that be too shit of a... Why are there white tracks? Where do you see white tracks? These are not white tracks. No. Like, never use white tracks. That's a rule, okay? If I see anybody using white rails one day, I will ban you instantly. And because this is compared to Lockdown Protocol, that's very true. I love about how in Lockdown you can hear each other with voice, and you can basically, if somebody's trying to stab you, you can run away in a hallway and scream for help. The only one that doesn't like that is my girlfriend when I'm playing it like late at night. Yeah, no. Yeah, why would you do that though? Why would you use white gauge? Can you like give me one reason why you would do that? Give me one reason. Honestly, give me one good reason, sorry. Not one reason. It's a really cool game. It's not free. Because big engines. No, because you're too lazy to design in a smaller scale. See, I can combat all of your like things with like instantly a comment, you know. Like I can instantly say like no, because like if you want to, sure you can, but not here. No. I will never allow anybody to do that. Actually, if Naut wants to use it, sure, go ahead. I'll just not love you anymore. You're wrong because I'm right. Yeah. That's exactly how it works, Cozy. See? He finally understands. Everybody be as smart as him right now, you know? I think he was watching all the time already, I think Cozy, but he was just also working. Dampness. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, but Lockdown Protocol. I could definitely do that one time, maybe. If the rest is also up to it. Like, the thing is, I do these games with friends quite a lot. They're not really into... Well, I guess Yorick sometimes joins like live streams and things like that, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother them with me live streaming or anything, you know? That's sort of the thing that I mean. I don't want to force them to talk in English just because we're live also. That doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right at all. Like, I guess if you have English friends and you're doing with English friends, I guess that's easier. or English, or like you speak English with them already. First person to say that. Yes, he was actually there before you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can understand Dutch, but the rest can't. Always Mr. Spaceboy being there. Always. Okay, we're gonna move it up once. Once or twice. Maybe thrice. Oh, fuck. Allow cheats on... Okay, so probably we're gonna have to collect everything for this thing. For this thing. We're gonna have to collect everything for this thing. Yeah, okay. Relearn English and start all over again. Seems like a great idea today. It also seems like we can just... Oh, should we fit another one, but then really low to the ground? Ich kunne Deutsch verstehen? Jesus Christ. This is good. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna lower this by one. We're gonna do you, and we're gonna add you. Let's do continuous striping, because that's better. Like, try to connect your stripes. If you ever build stripes, try to connect them. I believe it's better. I know some others that think it doesn't look better, but I still am a fond believer that it is better. It's kind of weird, like... Is it weird? It isn't that weird. It is weird, but not that weird. I got my paycheck today and immediately bought 4 model trains and a knife for my CS2. A knife for CS2. See, okay. So, a cozy, right. So, before I was like, you know, you shouldn't spend your money on me. You should save for your child. And now I'm like, don't buy knives in CSGO. Buy a sub on me. No. That's so bad. That's so... I'm sorry. I'm making a joke. That's such a bad comment. Holy crap. It's true though, what the fuck? Why would you buy knives in CS? Like, don't do that. I guess it's up to you, but... €1,000, wait, what? Wait, what did you buy? Oh my god, what have you done to yourself, honestly? Your wife is not happy. No shit, she isn't happy. No shit. Honestly, no actual shit. If you find it weird that she is not happy with your rather impulsive buy, then yeah, I don't know. You should just say you're happy with it, right? If I am an adult, I'll be like, can I afford it? Is it cool? Can you still survive after? Then buy it. Yeah. Don't always do that, because then you're never saving money. So that isn't like the smartest way of living. I like never buy anything for myself. Like, the only thing that should really happen is that my girlfriend should buy the Titanic Lego set for me. Nope, no response from the other room. It was worth a try. We'll keep on trying, guys. We'll keep on trying. She's not happy. I am not happy that you bought it. Wait, why are you not happy, Thomas? What the fuck? What is going on here? Okay, yeah, well, yeah, we can... yeah, oh, wait. Okay, that works. Are we still doing away with? You don't have to using X-ray. The tank Lego set is the longest set ever, and that's why it's super cool. Yeah, because it's so big. Like, that's the thing I like about big Lego sets. It's big, it's a display thing. It looks cool, you know? Just because it looks cool. It's still expensive. And big cool Lego models you need big cool room for. And if you don't have big cool room, then you probably should not buy it. I don't have big cool room right now. So maybe my girlfriend is right after all. I should not say that. I should not say she's right. I was almost sort of expecting her running in this room. See? 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 You know? See that I was right? See? But that didn't happen, so that's good. Pom 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 pom. So now we do 1 on that one, 2 on this one, and 3 on that one. Okay, so we'll keep it like that, right? I think that top part looks so weird. Yeah, it looks so weird. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do it differently or something. I have no clue what we're gonna do, but we're not gonna do this. And because you built model trains and a user's fatal knife, so I think you should get... Well, I don't think she should get it from me. I think I should get it myself. For my own money. But I think we should make more room for it. Yes. With what money? Well, with my own money that I earned from work. With what money? Well, the money that I earn. I don't know. Definitely not the money that's from a YouTube or here, because also for anybody who thinks like, oh, let me start a YouTube channel to earn money with that. Just stop already. If that's your main goal, stop already. That's never gonna happen. Just wishing you best of luck. Yeah, but do it for fun, but don't even expect anything on the side, you know? Don't even expect it, because you're probably never getting jack shit. Which is fine. At least you should be fine with it, because if you're not fine with it, then good luck crying in your room every night. Like, I still find it amazing how much Twitch and YouTube actually, like, I think they take 40%. Something like that. I have no clue. Do I like this? No. I have a plan. I think if I straighten this out... that does look a lot better. Let's make it 1 less high. because this is absurdly high right now. Okay. He's got a good voice, wait, woo. A woo got a good voice? What are we talking about? We're talking about something. Someone who has a good voice. You. I don't think I have a good voice. I sound like a squeaker. Want to make an AI with your voice to mill soundboard of you singing shit. Oh. Of Peter Baines, yes, definitely. You sure do remember that, right? Yeah, I knew it. Well, then you should probably join Holland's Got Actual Talent, because that's for you, Jasper. Anyway, Dave, yeah. Yeah, I bought a bit. Yeah, so that's what I mean, like. I'm actually joking, like, you are probably smart enough, like, what to spend your actually, like, what to spend your money on, so, I mean, I know you for a little bit by now, and I think you're, I believe you to be a pretty smart guy about that stuff. So I think you can make the right calls, I'd say. I think if I do tell people would pay me to leave the stage, well, then you would still get paid. I was talking about Coach Toast right now. I don't know you that well, actually, for now, Jasper. Okay, that's better. Okay, nobody tell me that looks like shit, because it looks really good. And I know it. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Okay, well, we can live with that. Okay, that's a little low on detail, but can we squeeze? No. No, we're gonna... yeah, that's good. That is good. Das ist sehr schön. Sehr gut. Ja, okay. Wait, how do you fill in... Wait. How do you fill in a whole block with one click with copycat bytes? Oh yeah, you hold Alt or you hold Control. No, Alt, I think, yeah. It looks a lot better than what I had. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I should continue these straight up. Like, I'll leave these sticking out. See what I mean? I think it's a little bit big because it's like 2 times the size of that engine. Can we not have like support beams or something, you know? I think because this edge, like if this edge was like further away, I think it would be fine, but... Would that work? Would that work? Okay, bear with me here, right? You guys know if this would work. You're all really smart people. Would this work out? Yeah, these, right? Yeah, I know. Like in Europe, it's the same, I think. Like over here, it's the same shit. Yeah, true. It does add something at least. It does definitely add something. Also, it reduces the height a little bit, so it isn't like just a wall. We need a good pile foundation here, so let's make that. Slabs. We're gonna go the slab slice step bite way. You probably have no clue what I mean by now. I don't even myself. But it will be someone like this, combined with someone like that. While I'm not watching chat. I said hey earlier, then disappeared for like 2 hours. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Don't you worry. Something you'd need in your rail yard world. I think a coal crane. If you're like making a steam era, a railway thing, you need a coal crane or a coal loader or something. They always look so big and cool, you know. That's what I really like about those. Okay, I think this would work. I don't know yet about like these stone bricks. Oh wait, actually, we're gonna use layers. Yeah, like this sort of stuff. I don't know. Think that could work. Yeah. The replace 0 from World of It. Replace 0. What do you mean with replace 0? I know I can replace everything with 0, yes. I know I can do that all at once. I'd rather not though. It's a tool. What are you talking about? I'd rather use like the spheres and cylinders and things like that to build with. They sort of give me more... they give you freedom to like use your mouse a lot. And they're really nice and easy to use, I feel. Oh wait, so sorry. Have to fill that in with slabs. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think this looks quite cool. Sure, do. What do I know about... Oh, we're going this way again. Great. Fucking love it. Do you know about hammers? It's a tool. Oh, I had no clue. What does it do, a hammer? What would be one thing you would buy if money doesn't matter? A house. I guess that's the first thing. A house would be nice. And renting is shit. Don't do it, kids. Stay with your mom and dad forever. Save up for a house. No, like, if we're thinking outside of things like that, I would spend, like, a lot of money on the big model railway and build it myself. like getting wood and getting everything that you need for it. Essentially. Because, believe me, you will need a lot for it. And then make like one of the biggest ones ever. Just, like, it's sort of the things that I didn't know really about it, like, when I started doing model railroading things, and then you find out, and then you're at the age where you're, like, sort of getting too old for model railroading, so you, like, go to school and have other things to do. Like, right now, I know, yeah, I've been there, It's really cool, I love it. Like, right now, I know of more ways to properly build a railroad. Like, you should probably first make an idea or, like, a plan. Also, your framework is really important. Like, don't just get, like, a flat wooden board and then have some flat wooden shits on it. No. Like, the horizontal support, vertical supports. Like, if you plan a model railroad correctly, I think you should always have, like, the sort of faces that go that way. They should have all the holes in them for the rails and things, so you can lay your rail beds in them. You can have shadow stations and things like that. That's, like, the best way, I think, to do it. But opinions may vary. Oh, that's what I do. I have 12 engines, turntable roundhouse, and 35 houses. Well, that's nice. I think that's a good start. This honestly catches everybody to do something like this. What do you mean? Well, I think that... no. Oh, that's horrible. Thank you, but no. Layer. Yeah. Okay, let's place some layers underneath here. So we have some more support on it. Okay, yeah, those supports do look kind of cool. At the same time, they do look a little not that sturdy. Like, what do they really hold up over here? Wonderland. Oh, sorry, Mr. Duolingo. Yeah, I do play in survival, but I do design in creative and then build it in survival. That's what I like to do. Because in creative you can have a little bit more sort of viewability. You can see a little bit better what you're doing. It's 4 meter with 2 track spirals. Oh, that's nice, Nico. That's quite a big one. Yeah, that's what I mean, basement. Hello, Shushigami. Thank you for the follow and welcome, of course. How are you doing today? So let's just finish this by adding some details at the tops. Watching my YouTube stream VODs to catch up. Well, that's good. Like, how far in are you right now? How far in are you? I always, like, ask when people that watch the VODs join in, because I know how many hours it is. I, like, once tried to watch a few of them, and it was like, oh my god, it takes so much time. Series 2, Episode 2. Have you all also watched Series 1? Because Series 1 is shit. Like, don't watch that. I should probably remove that forever. But then it... No, actually, because then it doesn't make sense that I have a Series 2. Is that too high? Is it me or is that too high? That is too high, right? Feels too high. Yeah, I know. I know it does. Shit. Okay, wait. We're gonna do it differently. We're gonna keep the one on the front. No, we're gonna move that there already. But season 2, episode 2. Well, then you got. By now there are 120 episodes out there, so that's times about 3 hours average. No, I think 2.5. So let's say 250 hours left. Have fun with that. It's a long time. Ah, wait. Nico. Do you have Marklin and do you have the BR86 with the automatic coupling? Actually, as you were saying, do you have that from like the starter kit, or have you bought it like separately? Oh, I love you too, Cozy Toes. Now go back to work. No. If you got nothing to do, then it's not that bad. True. It looks better than what I guess it could be fun, like watching all those VODs back, but it just takes so much time. This looks ass, by the way. I have no clue what I've done here. I'm gonna remove this. And... Oh! Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, no, that's weird. That's true. Oh, a new motor and a new decoder. What was wrong with the old one then? Oh wait, the old one was like the standard Marklin decoder, right? Yeah, I still have like the normal one from the starter set actually. I think the motor makes a lot of noise, and that's like my only issue with it. It makes so much noise. Okay, we should build this in game really. Okay, I think it looks quite nice. We spent so much time on this little little area. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are we going in this world? It's gonna take a million years to get anything done, really. But that's the fun part about it, right? That's where the fun starts. Not really, but sure. What I'm thinking, by the way, if we have like the slab details on here, we can't leave it out on here, right? Can we? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself for putting myself through this struggle. But I have to keep on fighting. Because I know what's right and I know what's wrong. And I know I need bytes to build. I'm sort of addicted to using the Copycats Plus things. And that's a problem, right? Like how... You might be asking yourself, how can one be addicted to using certain blocks in MC? Well, because... that's so much better. That like calms my heart down, you know. This, looking at this. It feels so much better. Is that? Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Not so sure. The jokes are not as bad as yesterday, that's true. Dave, you're just substitute bite for alcohol for dry January. True, true, that's what I do. All my engines are from Mark. I also have 2 BR101s. Damn. So I guess you build a giant steam layout then, because you have so many steam engines and the turntable and things like that. But wait, I have a challenge for you, because do you have the Marklin coaling plant? Or do you have that one? That's the real question, because I do. Okay, well, it's currently at the house of my parents in a box, but I do still have it. Somewhere, not here. I think that looks more calm, that looks better. I think that's like one of the really cool and epic things. And I love how I sort of remade that in the world over here. So I can actually show you what it looks like. One sec. Let me just do a lot of effort for like nothing, basically. Because that's definitely the best plan, right? I'm taking the lazy route, not grabbing a stereo. Nope. What was the question? A friend of mine in the Discord was too loud. Do you have the Marklin coaling plant? That is the question. If you have like a steam engine layout, then that's one of the most beautiful things you can get. It adds so much. Oh, you don't? Oh. But you know which one I mean, right? Or you don't? Like is your layout like based around steam engines, or is it more like set in another era, basically? Okay, I like that. I'm not gonna. I was gonna say I'll keep this area a little rough, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna clean it up. Alright, there we go. It's set in a new area, but with a railroad museum. Oh, that's cool. That sounds really neat, actually. That sounds really cool. Oh, no, we can't do that. Yeah, we can. That's actually really smart. So you can have like a normal layout, but on the side you can always have like steam engines running around it, and like also older stuff with it. That's pretty cool. I don't know about these rocks. They look kind of crappy. They are too horizontal or something. Yeah. Like only if there was sort of a terrain generator which would do this automatically for you. It would probably lag out your world. So actually not a smart plan. Let's not make a generator that does this for you. Because it's a terribly stupid idea. Okay, so now we got something, right? 1BR101 has even the pre-releasing change. Oh, really? Oh, sick. Sounds pretty cool. Okay, I should probably get some cobblestone stairs or something in there too. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Oh, I can get a little dirt in there. With a little grass. Beautiful. No more space for that here, no more space for that there. No. Okay, I think we're gonna build this in game real quick. I don't think we need that many blocks, we just need a couple thousand stone. We should have that. Dave, did you change the tree that has the wrong tree part in it, or is it still spruce? Oh, I think. Oh, yeah. Well, we're in a creative world. I think it still has spruce. I couldn't bother less. Yeah, it still has spruce. We're gonna leave it like that. The BR012 is the one which is sitting on the socket in the city where I work. Ah, sick. Okay, we're gonna aim. We're gonna aim. How low are we gonna aim? 1 block under the waterline. We're gonna build all of this. Right, gonna go up there. Gonna go forward. We're gonna go up here. Beautiful. And then we have a little section of our little railway in place. Let me actually make some screen. No, we'll take the screenshots in game, in the actual server. A terrain tunnel A. How long are we streaming? Almost 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Save and upload. Let's get it in game. Fast. Let's be fast about it. I want to be fast. It's getting dark outside. Soon 5 o'clock. I'm hungry. I need food. We are... Yes, I know what we are doing. We are teleporting our asses over to the mountain railway. Did I have snow today also? Yes. Well, I think last night there was a little bit of snow. And in the morning when I went to go to fitness, it was raining and cold and bad. And I don't like it. I don't like it when it rains. Especially when, just after it has snowed. Because then, like, the snow turns into crap. And nobody likes crap. Right? Before we fly, we should probably get the rest of the material. Well, okay, never mind. Actually, I think we're pretty close to York over there. No, we're pretty... Well, we're pretty close to being in between. Yeah, over here... No, over here it's all gone. Looks like it, at least. Yeah, it's all gone. Okay, here we are. So, we're transforming this shitbox. Wait. We're gonna do a before and after. Right? We're gonna do a little before and after. 2 shots. I think I could do that with something else. Wait, I have a trick for that. Let's get this thing down here. Park it right in between the trees. Beautiful, beautiful location. Park you next to you. Cannon. Okay, wait, sorry, let me... Done. Cannon was saying something to me. Oh yeah, it still had the material checklist inside. A terrain tunnel A. Oh God, that's gonna load in for a while. Let's sit back and relax. You did not name that file, by the way. I did name the file? No, oh sorry, no, I know, but I didn't name like the other files either, so I'll do that afterwards. That's fine. I know it's episode 133. I have to look into the replay file folder anyway, so I know the order was designing tunnel, driving train into tunnel, designing a little more, and now we're gonna get building in game. Of which I'm probably gonna throw one away, or two, or make them like really short in the recaps. Some messages on Discord have appeared. I have something at Ubersway. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. It's done. Let's quickly go. Yeet. There somewhere? Look at that. Look at that. Ain't it beautiful to see two mountains? Can I... Oh, I thought my game crashed for a second, but no. Seriously? Do you need to rain right now? Like, can we not do this? Can we not do this? This is a joke. This is a joke, right? I think... No. I have no clue where I need to place this. Oh. I have a clue where I need to paste it. It needs to go way more forwards. It needs to go one lower. See, now we're getting somewhere. Now we just have to line up the rest of the shit. Where do I have a reference point? Is that my reference point? Probably. Oh my god. What, do I have reference? Okay, those... Why are the trees different over here? Why are the trees different? Oh no. Do we need... Huh? Oh no, oh, it's these two trees. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what we need to do. We need to get it a little bit forwards, or backwards, sorry. We need to get it this way. And we need to get it that way, right? Right? Perfect. I'm looking at stone. Grass, stone, grass. Stone, grass. Yes. So this monstrosity we will build. Half of it is in the wall, so the cannon needs to also clear air. Yeah, that's probably gonna require some more materials than we currently have. Let's see what you're gonna need. Okay, well, it's easily... Okay, the vines I don't give a shit about. The tracks either, I don't give a shit about. Let's collect the rest of the crap. It isn't that much, to be honest. Okay, well, that's a little much. Okay, wait, 800. So that's 14 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where do we place you? Here. Five stacks of large stone tiles. 5 stacks large stone tiles coming up. Should have a thing for that. Oh, sorry. Normal stone tiles. Or yeah, so that's these ones. Needed to be 5. Well, oh well, we still... I hope we have enough stone left. I think we do. I don't think it's like... yeah, easy. Okay, spruce train tracks, don't give a shit about them. 500 grass blocks. Oh, no. Okay, do we have... no. No. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem, but we really need them because otherwise we need to place all the dirt by hand and we cannot place the grass. Okay, let's collect some azure blue weights and fly our way back home. Yes. 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 Where did I see those azure red bluets? I have seen them somewhere. While building this, I think. I think they're there? No? Here, no. They are somewhere on this island. Oh, wait, I see some. $19. Okay, we have 6. Daisies. Is Daisy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. I love how I'm destroying them from somewhere else to use in that part, while over here it's probably gonna look really bold right now. Let's grab a few more. AKA all of them. Let's just grab all of them. Wait, we still have the dirt and the cobble drawer on us, so let me plonk that down so we don't need to do anything with that. We're gonna give it dirt, we're gonna give it cobble. We're not gonna give it the tracks, because the tracks you're definitely not gonna use. Okay, good. I do want to get a pile of dirt so we can get some schematics or screenshots. Okay, this is all we need. 1 page. Let's get a nice little angle on this, right? Screenshot of the exact settings that I need. Okay, good. Okay, now we're gonna transform it soon. So we're gonna get a few more things on the list. What's on the shopping list? 10 cobblestone stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cobblestone stairs. There you go. 1 andesite stair. 1. There you go. Okay, we got that. Grass we need. Polish cut, dripstone. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get dripstone crap. Let's go back to base, I think. Yeah, let's go back to Yorick. Where's Poseidon? Oh, Poseidon lives up. No, up there. I'm literally in between like this base, and that area. I'm literally right in between it. Fly me around this base. Okay, we needed a lot of grass too, right? Switch off shaders. I'm not gonna need them right now. Let's turn this down a bit. So our PC will be a little bit happier with me. Alright, how many? 4 stacks. Okay, that's easily doable. Don't destroy the torches. Like, that's the only thing I hate about this area. I need to watch out for the torches. I probably need to make the torches underground on ghost blocks. With grass in them or something. I still need to harvest like 800 grass blocks, I think, or something. Okay, that's 3 stacks. Why are my shaders off? Because I'm in my main area, and my main area is laggy as shit. And it's so I get a little bit less lag. I'm still lagging, but my FPS is a lot better right now. So that's why. 4 stacks and a bit. We are complete on that. Dripstone. And 12 industrial iron window things. Let me throw that on the floor real quick. Dripstone, dripstone. Oh, oh, dripstone. 51. 51, and the other one was 34. God. Oh, I spaced it out correctly, but now it's fucked again. Good. So, 51, we're gonna do bricks. 34, we're gonna do that with that, I think. Got those, grass blocks, 9 stacks. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it will fit. I need a shovel. I need a shovel with... Let's make one. Wait. Oh, we already have one. Oh, never mind. Okay, where are we gonna dig this stuff? Where can we still dig this? Do we need to clear this out? No. Because then I have to fix it afterwards. And I'm too lazy for that. Okay. Where are we going? We can probably steal this. We can steal this. Hey, IceMeister. Where is this? Lower Shepperton. That's where we are at right now. But I'm just stealing. I'm just here to steal some grass. That's all. All right. How much do we have? I think we have above 9 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we still need the 9th. I think that, yeah, that will give us 9, definitely. Let's throw away the dirt. Beautiful. Pick up the last 2 blocks. Go back to base. Okay, we have 9.5 stacks. That's good. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put you back. You can go away for a second. Nope. And now, as our final thing, we need to go to Mountain Railway, I guess. Follow the tracks. Check it one last time. Oh no, industrial iron bars. Shit. I knew I forgot something. 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 Oh, that's the wrong base. Take me to this base, please. Thanks. Industrial iron... What is it? Bars. I know I had them somewhere. Industrial iron bars. Iron ingots. 6. How many do we need? 12. Okay, fine. Should we... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... How many BRs do we have standing? Plenty, right? Yeah, we have plenty. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna... do something else. One sec. I need to get a train coupler. I need to get a little stone. I need to get my range. Let's drive this thing to the siding. Okay, brake. Well, that engine is gonna stop anyway, so I don't really care. Okay, let's put it in siding 1. Why not? Where it used to be. Okay, now let's see, what are we gonna do? We're gonna get you, and I think we need 6. Buffer block wheel, yes. Let me grab this guy. Beautiful. I'll actually drive it straight onto that track, why not? Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Hello, can I... Oh, it was waiting for Thomas, what the fuck? Why was it waiting there? Oh, that's, yeah, that's, no, that's not fine. Oh, we're messing up shit all over the place. Oh, stop doing that. Oh, no. Okay, go up there. Thanks. Okay, go straight. Don't be an idiot. And go right now. Yes, thanks. We definitely need to do some shaving off of this last platform because we're hitting it. Okay, okay, so here we go. Nice. Let's sleep. Let's actually stop this recording. That's a shit recording. That is a shit recording. Yes. Okay, let's start recording. Get on the train. Let's drive forwards a little bit so we can see our signals. So we can go up that track, but not on the main one. Because we have lots of things going on right now. Lots and lots and lots and lots of things. I want to go straight left, I think. Do I? No. That's getting in track. We have red. Oh my god, there's so much traffic right now. You know what? I'm just claiming. I'm just going. It's my section. Bye-bye, boys. It's my section. Please don't crash into me. Thank you very much. Oh no. Oh no. That. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone and I shouldn't have waited. Signal turns red. Great. Signal green. Signal red. Great. Okay, we need to go... Oh yeah, this is a new one. This is a new one. We discarded of the old J2 engines that we made. BR86, yeah. That's the BR86. Okay, so we're gonna travel... Okay, we have green. Yeah, this one was a little bigger before, but right now it's the right size, I feel like. Okay, we're gonna leave the throttle a little bit. We don't want to come in too fast. Yep, it is zoom. It is. I can't see the signal from far away, so... Okay, it looks like I'm cleared. I don't trust this thing for a single shit, but sure. Apparently I was actually clear. Yeah, one sec. I need to keep on driving it. I will show you when we're at the railway thing, right? Okay, we have green to the right. Beautiful. Green to the right. Green to the right. Traveling on. So this is the plan, or well, the plan is to stop at York Station, come out again, go on this rail line. I don't have the signal set up over here yet, in the distance, so. You know, also we have this new feature, right? Oh god, it's locked again. Oh god, don't do that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I have no clue. No, okay, let's not do the orthocam. I was trying to argue on Discord the proper term was trucks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually, Cozy, I saw that too. Well, it wasn't as nice because I should turn off face block culling. Oh, please clear me, don't drive into me. Thank you. Well, like without a signal, that's a pretty dangerous part. Okay, then we go up. Choo choo. And then we're gonna hold right here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna stop here. Thanks. Stop recording. Wait, I can show you the world by doing block face culling is off. And turning on my shaders. And then I can zoom and zoom out. That one is zoom. Which is pretty cool. And this one is zoom out. Which is pretty cool. And you can also do that. Oh, and you probably should not click that a lot of times, because that's gonna make waypoints. Oh no, not this shit again. Apparently that's adding a waypoint. Ah. Don't click it 20 times. Take you wonder by... Oh my god, how many times? Oh, there we go. What mod is that? That's the... One sec. The Orphocam mod. Orphocam. I think it's called Orphocam. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, so we're gonna take this guy. Actually, what settings did it use? Oh my god, please. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, okay. It is on the right settings. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, good, good. We have birch leaf, but we want that in there, and the birch leaf can go there for now. And the grass will go in you, I guess. Now I still need 1, 2, 3, and I think we should have everything. Is it a server side or a user side mod? User side. User side. Oh, I didn't take gunpowder, but didn't we store it like... $51, that should be enough. To be honest, if it isn't enough, then I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's gonna do some blocks at the waterfront. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Let's watch the show, right? Oh wait, I can show the BR engine. Long ass stream, yeah I know, right? 4.5 hours. The stream of yesterday was pretty long too. This is the BR 86, by the way. So I added like a little 2-layer thing on here to make it like a little round, which I like. The detail. A little side rod sort of thing, because I don't have extended bogies yet. I will get that eventually. A little cap, which actually fits pretty well. It isn't actually what it's supposed to be, I think. I think that's more like layered, really, and like the glass is a little different. So I didn't get that right. Like the back is quite okay. It's a little boring, but it's decent. And I like the detail on the cap. So there's just a little seat in the middle. Normally it would be on the side, of course. I did see somebody, by the way. Oh my god, I need to do this on my engines. Use a hand crank. Somebody used a hand crank as like a regulator. Or like a regulator handle. I have no clue who I saw it doing, but it was an amazing detail. I love that so much. Like, it's so smart to use a hand crank as a detail like that. Yeah, today's stream is a long ass stream, by the way. Also, next weekend, by the way. Next Friday, I have to go to the dentist, or upcoming Friday. Like there's partial anesthesia, I think it's called, or like, yeah, I think that's what it's called. So I have no clue how I will be Saturday. Like more, if my face hurts or anything. I don't think it will, but just a little heads up, there might be no stream next Saturday. Wednesday there will probably be, but I must admit after... Actually, Saturday I actually have some other things to do, which I got reminded of, which I totally forgot. Saturday I'm going to a model train congress, I think it's called. Does your face hurt? Because it's kidding me. What? Wow, what a shitty joke, honestly. Yeah, so Saturday no stream actually. I totally forgot about that. I was checking my phone and I know I had it like marked down, but I didn't see it. What the fuck? Why isn't it in my phone anymore? That's actually weird. Well, I think I will be fine. F1. Actually, have you already seen the wagons that are behind it, Zoom? Like, the wagons that are behind it are the German wagons. The Donnerbuchse, I think they're called. Something like that. Like little green wagons. Also, why does that look so weird? Oh, the side is indented, yeah. Yeah, I think they fit perfectly with this engine. I think that's a little weird, by the way. Oh, because the bogies all the way, it's those two bogies. Like, I should have made the front one the trailing one. And not the back one, realistically speaking. The inside of the wagons, it's decent. It's not that good. It used to be better, but they used to be quite big. Right now it's still okay. It's still okay. It isn't bad. It has some seats. Like, I want to keep it functional mainly. That's like the main thing that I want. So I know on which layer we are, since I can see the details. Aren't there like layers of... Oh, we'll wait, yeah, we're not at that level yet. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh yeah, and the waterfall will be there, of course. Oh, we don't instantly get the waterfall. We'll have to add the water manually. Guess we could do that later on, though. Like, does it have to clear many blocks in here? I don't think so, right? No, it doesn't have to. Good. Maybe a few. Okay. So it's starting on that, so it's gonna take a little bit still. But we have the first things like visible, which is like the little green area over here, which looks pretty good. I like it. Haven't I done something with this? Because this still looks like crap. I don't think I have done something with that. Like only with this. Oh well, it's fine. Where is it working now? Is it working? Oh, it's still doing... Yep. Actually, let's quickly have a check on the gunpowder. Oh, it's used 6. Well, it's pretty far in, I'd say. Oh yeah, wait, it's halfway. I can see that. I was thinking, like, how far will it be right now? Well, it's halfway. I can clearly see that. Okay. Well, it's gonna use 7, or it's gonna use like 12 in total then. It's gonna go down to like 38 or something. Maybe 37, but I don't care. I couldn't care less. I should have slapped up this place, by the way. That would have been a smart choice. So mobs won't spawn in there. I can still do that. I am still going to do that, actually. Let me make some new slabs. Because I don't want to run out of them. Place them where I can. And I know it's not gonna look right, but sure. At least it's gonna prevent mobs from spawning for now. There we go. Oh wait, we do have gunpowder here, by the way. Your co-workers hate you. Why? What have you done by now? Have you done something stupid again? I wasn't expecting anything else from you, to be honest. No, just kidding. Such a dickhead comment, to be honest. So why is it working from that way now? What the fuck? It was working from that way, right? Oh, now you're starting here again. I love the flying flower. That's a great little detail, a really realistic detail. Let me look at my phone meanwhile. Oh my god, it's pretty late. It's late, too late, too late, too late. Tomorrow I have to start working again, by the way, which I am not looking forward to. I enjoyed my vacation a little bit too much, to be honest. Wait, now it sent me a turntable test video thing. What has he done? Oh, he's automated it with some timings. Oh, he's using crappy redstone. He doesn't know about toggle latches and pulse repeaters. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I cannot type. One sec. What? Can my phone not do that, please? Thank you. Alright. Yo, Lebby, how are you? I'm a little tired. Been streaming for way too long. It's been 4.5 hours, I think. Almost. No, it's fine. It's fine, but I'm gonna end soon. We're just building this, and then why do flowcharts exist? Because they're flowcharts, and they can be useful. They can also be shit, but they can be useful. So wait, I need to read Cozy's thing. There's a dumb rail fanning event next week where it's mostly kids, and I got volunteers by them to take one of our large ass locos to it. Oh, you got volunteered by them to take one of your large ass locos to that thing. Is it the one with the special horn, by the way? Because that would be so funny. That would be so funny. You got volunteered to go there. Oh my god. That's literally right in your alley, right? Okay, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Slowly but surely, like, the portals rise it up. Let's see, how far in are we? Quite far. I think we'll be done within a few minutes, and then I can actually end it off in exactly within 4.5 hours. What have I built today? Well, today we have done absolutely horseshit, but we did design this little section of the rail line to the mountain railway, and that's all we did for 4.5 hours. Yeah, terraforming takes time. I probably shouldn't do it live. Probably should do it off stream. All jokes aside, I think it is that assigned logo. That's just great. I'll just sit in the cab and I traumatize all the kids. Oh my god, that would be so bad if you would do that. Like, you can't, you know. Oh, I like the little sun rays coming through. For now. Okay, that's gonna be very good. No, it's not 15 a month. It's either 5 or it's 5 or I guess it's 10. It's 5 or 10. Yeah. Why does it show you 31 a month? It does? The difference between the two stages is, I think, nothing right now. It's just, do you want to support me more? Yes or no? The one thing that's going to be added, though, to the higher tier of supporters is I'm going to get something for them in the S&P world, probably. That's going to be the thing. Actually, I think, wait, there's like a store page? No. The things are in there, right? Yeah, I think it's the same. It's an exclusive Discord role. Station Master one. And yeah, the like getting your own backyard or house in game. Oh, it shows 31. Probably that's my monthly income, I guess. Does that show for you? That's insane. Wait, does it? No, it says 33 for me. Why does that... Yeah, it's probably that number. So it shows to the people that are subbed how much I make from that a month right now. Actually, also, which is pretty insane because we got like 3 or 4 new Patreon subs within 4 days. So that number shot up from like 15 to 33. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Sorry, I got asked if I was almost done. Yes, I'm almost done. I'm actually really done in my head with this already, but... Oh, hey. It's done. It is done, I think. It looks like it is. How much Twitch followers have you gained in the last 2 months? I can look that up. Let me quickly... Let me. Twitch, creator dashboard, analytics. Can I set the time frame? Yes, I can set. In the past 2 months, you say? And the past 2 months, I have gained 92 followers. 92 followers. 23 subs. I have streamed... Jesus, in the last 2 months I've streamed 77 hours. Huh? Sorry, what? Is that right? Yeah, I guess it could be. That's a pretty high number though, what the fuck? Okay, so last thing to do is drive up the engine. Yeah, this year will probably be the 1k followers. But 1k followers does not mean 1k viewers. 1k active viewers is what I mean by that. So engine goes in. I think if we leave it like this... Wait, I want to see that carriage for a little bit. We can make a nice little scene, right? Oh yeah, we can make a nice little scene. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Actually, my engine is covered up. Let me pull it in a little bit further. I look really tired, yeah, but it's also late and like the screen is like a blue right now on my face, so that doesn't help with that too, I guess. Let me quickly check these settings. Right. We're gonna go to that, and then we're gonna go to match the pitch and yaw, the rotational angle. So rotation yaw is 164.5. Pitch is... This is so hard to keep in control. No. Ah. Oh, I think that's it. 164.5. Pitch 5.5. Coordinates 2566.297. No! There. Wait, what the fuck? I cannot... Okay, I cannot get the, like... Huh? Why are those numbers... No... I don't want to turn around. Okay, we're gonna swim backwards, guys. Actually, no, we're not. Why do I not get the same numbers? Now I have to fix the pitch and the yaw. Ah! Alright. Pitch, yaw. Yaw, 164.5. Okay, leave the mouse alone. You know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. Let's go up. I go there. Do that. That's like the screenshots, right? Actually, it should have been like that, to be honest. Okay, there we go. There we go. There you have it. There you have it. Now leave me alone forever and don't bother me ever again. Alright. Alright, so that's finished. Let's go back to the base. Let's actually drive this train all the way to where we need it. Which is at the mountain railway, and then we can go back to base real quick. Actually, let's get a little replay recorder out of this. Are you gonna upgrade my... Am I gonna upgrade my PC? Why would I upgrade my PC? It is pretty good right now, to be honest. I don't think I'll need an upgrade for that. Like maybe when like the 60 series is coming out, I'll go to like a 50 something. But I also heard like the 50 is taking up like 300, 400 watts or something. So you'd better be getting a new supply if you want that thing. 4090, yeah, okay. I could do that, but no, it's not worth it, I think. Also, I don't have an Intel, I have a AMD Ryzen. And I'm not gonna change that. Because it works perfectly for me. And I'm too afraid of bending a pin. Okay, now let's drive it forward. Let's actually go... Ain't it beautiful? It's a little bit far. Yeah, I made a mark. Oops. So the water is glitchy. AMD Ryzen 7x3D something. There goes our train. Oh, I haven't switched it in time. Oh god. Yeah, don't do that. There is a waypoint again. Delete it. I need to fix that real quick. Anyway, let's go to video settings, options, general 50 chunks, apply. Let's go to the main base and let's actually close it off, because I'm totally done with it. I don't know how much MCL will be playing the past or like the upcoming days. Probably nothing, because I'm so done with this game for a little bit. Probably tomorrow I'll be back in the game already. Like the stuff we're making, it does look really cool, so that... Oh no, 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 no. No, I don't think so, Cozy. I think she's fine with it. Like, she just asked me like how long it was gonna last, because otherwise she would already start with working on the dinner. So that's really nice of her to ask. Also, no, she doesn't always actually cook. I sometimes cook too. But she probably does most of the work. Must admit that. I'm just a lazy, fat ass gamer. Alright, with that song I'm gonna close off. So, oh, you've never seen this before? Yeah, this is my main base. This is my actual area. This is my actual base. So, anyway, see you guys later. Thank you for watching. This is a 4.5 hour live stream, which almost was my end, but no. Oh, somebody made a day. Oh, that's beautiful. I think now it's on the server. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to leave a like, and thank you for watching. This is ImagineerDave signing off. Bye-bye!